Again? He's making the climb again? I can't believe this.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
To the sky. Good Lord. Taking flight.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Kick gets caught.
Rollins in the line of fire. Caught with a clothesline.
Kick directly to the back.
Perched up top.
Through the air. And connects.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Will that close Punk out?
Stops the count, keeping this match alive.
Roman spear. Will Reigns finish things now? Cover.
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best.
Look at it, catch him off guard. He cuts off the pin.
It's not over yet. Ooh.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wise Man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the Wise Man strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this.
A quick cover. Intercepts the pin attempt. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time,
he goes for the quick pin. He breaks up the pin attempt.
boom.
Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow.
Got the knees up just in time.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And remember the reason. From way up. You gotta be kidding me.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent. Long crafting an attack. Oh, what a clothesline. Rollins getting work done. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Ooh. Wow. Nice sit-out powerbomb. Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Reigns in a poor position.
Thunderous clothesline.
CM Punk completely dominant, and this will end things.
Good night, GTS. Can Reigns recover from that? Oh, what an axe handle.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Roman now looking so good, so strong. Is he cocking up here?
Choose any Seth Rollins nickname you want.
Sit down, Ranger.
The WWE Universe can't deny it.
Oh, the boot connecting.
Up and picture-perfect Falcon Arrow. And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. Caught in a bad spot. Oh! Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here. Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shoulders are down.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, kick right to the...
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Oh, that was just...
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down. Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Oh, man.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Roman.
Spear by Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Here we go. Cover. And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid.
Bam! Falcon Arrow.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take. What's he at here? Lariat.
Seth dodges that attack.
Slides on it. He's perched in the corner. Seth stalking it.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, and it's reversed. Beautiful. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
What's he got planned for him?
Clothesline. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man,
Look out.
jeez, that's going to leave a mark. Oh! It could be all over here.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Excuse me.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression. Seth Rollins just goading his opponent.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Boom! He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Incoming!
What a splash!
This This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority. Neckbreaker. Picture perfect.
Punk formulating a move.
With the lariat.
Low drop kick to the face.
Roman's shoulders are down. And he fights it off.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got. Oh!
And Roman fights back. Roman for the win. Not letting it happen.
He saw his window closing there.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their trouble.
DDT.
He hit him hard. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Wants to finish this.
Here he comes. Take off.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Oof.
Backdrop suplex. Unlucky situation for Rollins.
Spiked on the crown.
Stopped dead in their tracks with a shot to the face. Heading to the top now. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. On out with a kendo stick with a crossface.
Oof. An absolutely Herculean feat of power and strength.
The hold is broken.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Give it.
Gets driven into the corner.
Reigns now. Clothesline. 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 Clothesline knocks his opponent down.
Defiant counter to Reigns.
He's preparing for something.
Oh! What a lariat! High rent district for CM Punk. Watch out!
Oh, coming down from way up top. Hooked up. DDT.
Once again, Punk taking things outside. Returning to the ring now. He's able to reverse it. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Kendo stick right to the head.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the... He might have him.
Content broken up.
Rollins now. Opponent defenseless.
Oh, backdrop suplex.
What a high angle right across the shoulders. What's he being put in? Oh, clothesline.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Go to sleep. That's going to keep Rollins down.
Neckbreaker with a float over.
That was pretty.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Up high.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Roman unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Even more damage inflicted to the torso.
Making a concerted effort to repeatedly go after the midsection, to go after the core of the...
From the top.
Wow, crossbody! Coming back from the outside now.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Boom.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
To the float over. That was pretty.
Oh, a boot to the back.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible. What's CM Punk going for here?
Clothesline.
Backdrop suplex.
Punk with his eyes on Rollins, looking to end this thing.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Kick out just before 2. He breaks up the pin just in time.
Roman Reigns going technical schoolboy. Oh, wait.
Sit-out powerbomb. You're looking for a neck breaker here. No! Forearm to the base of the skull. Brutal club.
Rollins drops his opponent.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
With what we've seen the midsection take here, every breath has to be sheer agony.
Yeah, Wade, hopefully the medical team doesn't find anything too serious. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Side headlock applied.
Got it.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Reigns now, opponent down, he's setting it up.
Superman punch.
Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this. Spear by Reigns.
Roman might have him. The whole arena is on their feet at this point.
Pin. This could be it. And disrupts the count.
It's not over yet.
Regal flex. Not a good spot to be in. Power slam. There's one. Teardrop suplex.
Get up!
I think for a second one.
Get up! Get up, Tank!
Powerful grip by Roman.
And now he's back into the ring. Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Seth is looking absolutely powerless.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
There we go.
Go to sleep. That spells doom for Rollins.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a well.
And a traveling stomp.
CM Punk. He gets the kick out after the one.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
He quickly slides into the ring. And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying
Best
to
part of the
crawl back
match.
into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang.
Spear. Stop.
Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment signs of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now, Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking... Rollins has once again...
And Punk now looking for the pinfall. Punk has beaten the odds.
Yes,
Defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX. Are you ready? The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion,
You can feel the electricity.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again? There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years. And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Just welting the back with those laces.
Hitman laying it into Shawn. Wants to always keep Shawn close, keep him grounded. That's pivotal for the champ tonight.
This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least you can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is about doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We could go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
Stops that offense from connecting. Every shot these two throw at each other. Tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
Wiped out with the crossbody. Disheartening position for HBK.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution. Michaels goes flying to the outside.
Taking things to the outside, but gotta make sure.
Flying. Whoa, look out. No matter who you are. You crashed on the floor. A searing pain races through your body.
He left an opening. Oh, and he manages to reverse. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Bret lining him up from the top turnbuckle.
From the heavens.
Hitman staying on the attack.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Quick reaction to Hart there. And Michaels put a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Good chance for Michaels to regain some composure. Beautiful hip toss.
Uppercut right on target. The Hitman now.
Pile driver.
Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
This could be it. Bret could retain the...
Step through. Here it comes. Bret Hart. Sharpshooter. Makes it to the ropes, and the hold must be broken.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Shawn Michaels has run into trouble.
Michaels is going to have to dig deep here.
Caught with a... Uh-oh.
Defiant counter from HBK. Oh, he scattered that one.
He's got something in store. Oh, down by the DDT.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Working the leg with that move.
The momentum is squarely on Hitman's side now.
Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining a step ahead.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. And Brett's headed ringside again. Testing the limits of that leg here. Michaels looking vulnerable. Belly to belly.
Just like that, Shawn evades.
Knife edge chop. There goes Hart back to the ring.
He's been put in a bind.
Wow, what impact!
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Hitman has him in his grasp.
Classic double underhook suplex.
Bring him to the ramp. The ramp. Oh, yeah. 3.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. There's press! There's press! Teeing off!
He has him in his grasp.
Oh, belly-to-belly throw.
What's he got in store for HBK? That'll hurt. DDT!
Side Russian leg sweep. He gets into the ring.
Taking this to the floor. Way.
And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels.
Perform sharpshooter.
Is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that engagement.
Sweet chin music!
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
He's totally helpless.
Down with a suplex. This personal rivalry goes so far back.
Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman. This Sharpshooter.
And this is hard to watch. All this pressure. Brett retains the title.
CM Punk.
Here is your winner and stick.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all. The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Hitman laying it into Shawn. Wants to always keep Shawn close, keep him grounded. That's pivotal for the champ tonight. Oh, off the top rope.
Hitman is performing with such precision right now.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
No. Suicide dive.
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We could go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill.
Pin attempt by the champ. There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years. And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
The arm getting pummeled.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Drop kick.
Quick escape from danger there.
Big drop of the leg. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like the kids getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Just flying.
All the way to the outside.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. HBK in real danger here.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Running Bulldog. This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Brett could be turning his fortunes around.
Got them off their feet here. Oh, look at this.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
Climbing up those ropes now. Under the ropes and from the top. Boom! Big clothesline. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Brett and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Brett and Shawn have called each other.
He's gearing up for something. Wow, what impact!
And he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex. Such a potent display of power and control there.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the shot.
It's really hard.
Shooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
And the Hitman continues to deliver irreparable damage onto Michaels.
Snap suplex.
Excellent execution from Hitman.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Taken down with a crucifix.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Oh, an arm breaker. This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
Get Shawn Days in the corner. Without. With no stairs. Huh? With no stairs and he'll be with no stairs. Oh.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Brett was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw. and the title should have remained with Brett.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish.
Nice takedown. Gonna step through into the vintage sharpshooter from Hart.
Sharpshooter applied. The spot.
Is Hart gonna tap him with the sharpshooter? Wait a minute! What a counter! Had Michaels scouted there. And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think...
High-risk
suicide dive! Throwing all caution. To the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Face first into the post.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
There goes Hart back to the ring. Brett lining him up from the top turbo.
Launching. Whoa, look out.
really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. He answers right back. And Michaels needed that badly.
Time now for Shawn to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. Quick evasion from him there. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Whipped over in a snap suplex.
This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining a step ahead.
Butterfly suplex.
Uh-oh.
Flipping that around with an arm drag. Putting him in the corner for something here. Dropped with a scoop slam. From the top.
Michaels with a picture-perfect elbow drop.
HBK has to be thinking about ending Brett's night after that move.
Good night. Sweet chickens again.
Challenger might have what it takes to win this.
We have just witnessed next-level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
And you have to wonder what else Michaels needs to do here tonight to secure a win. Butterfly suplex.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Brett look like they're going to relent to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the title.
Hard landing with a butterfly suplex. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Over and over again, getting beaten down with great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Impressed. Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes. And gets sent right into the corner.
Kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner and unloading.
Boom.
And now here goes Brett, locking in the submission, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he...
headed out of the ring now.
He gets back into the ring. HBK disarmed.
Excuse me.
Here. DDT!
Excuse me.
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Nice monkey flip. Just a surgical approach we're seeing from Hart.
This cannot be how Sean envisioned tonight going. Hitman now dropping his opponent, and what are we cooking up here? Oh my! Figure four leg lock assisted by the ring post!
Ring post figure four by Bret Hart.
Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Applying a rigorous stretch.
Submission locked in, clearly sending a message.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
The Hitman now taking his opponent down. Grapevine locked in. Sharp shoot.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Hitman has him in his grasp. DDT! Disheartening position for a... Figure four. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Counters right into a backbreaker. And to speak on the elephant in the room. Yes, there's been switch and music going nowhere. And it is
Maybe the challenger's moment.
and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
And Michaels is so used to ending matches like this. Tonight is not going to be an easy one for HBK. Sudden cutoff from Bret.
Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Boom.
What impressive determination from both competitors.
This has turned into an all-out Donnybrook now.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
He's in a precarious situation. And down with the suplex.
Hitman is performing with such precision right now.
Michaels is being subjected to a beatdown.
Butterfly suplex. He's got something coming.
And down with the belly-to-belly.
Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
Nice Russian leg sweep. Shawn Michaels is running to trouble.
This relentlessness is Hart's trademark. How much more abuse can they take? Sean and Bret are each looking to take their pound of flesh from each other. Spiked.
Just brutal.
Looking to take this superstar down swiftly and efficiently. From above!
And Brett on the top rope, and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now?
Let's see what he does.
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Oh, quick crucifix. Just a surgical...
Finally, an honest ref. This is a chance to find out who really is the man that night. Either pin or submission. Now,
approach we're seeing from Hart.
Though HBK can turn this around.
Caught full force with the uppercut.
HBK in real danger.
The excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes.
Shot. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. The champ with the cover. Bret retains the title.
CM Hart.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now.
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs in the ring it covered.
They want them to stop throwing chairs in there.
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that...
No, Cactus Jack isn't going to start.
And if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Delivered into the barricade. Hooked up, and boom!
Jack is tangled up.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Punk never saw that coming. Strong counter from Punk. Got him where he wants him. Up and into a Falcon Arrow. Even though Cactus...
Grapple attack.
Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring. Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a...
Let's take this.
hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much punishment as he can to truly slow Cactus Jack down. Into the unforgiving barricade. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time.
He's looking hell-bent on finishing things right now.
So he was on my right.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out. Bam!
What a reversal.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Ouch. Oh, the elbow connects. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Good night.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
He saw that one coming.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Ow! Boom, what impact.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Oh my!
Oh, didn't see that one coming.
He counters with a great...
Now it's time to take take this to the extreme bust.
Reversal.
Power slam incoming, no. Countered into an inverted DDT.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
GTS! Struck with a calf kick.
Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Stiff headbutt.
Punk dodges out in time. Oh man, Cactus Jack looking worse for wear.
Jeez, this is turning into a real Donnybrook. Oof. Bang!
Ducks out of harm's way.
Oh, there isn't going to be a trip to the penalty box either.
That holds back Cactus Jack's attack.
Hooked up, DDT.
Spin kick to the midsection.
CM Punk in full control. There's the left.
GTS connects.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Big Jack appears to love this, but the two were of your dogs.
Sure, perfect.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Hooked up. Boom!
Preparing to take his best shot.
Got him where he wants him. Up, and the power on the Falcon Arrow. I hope this thing steers clear from this loading dock soon.
Yeah, there's about a million ways this could go very wrong right now. Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
Lands the splash.
Beaten.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The go to sleep GTS from Punk. Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
GTS. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Boom, GTS.
Oh, that's 3. Oh.
What's CM Punk thinking? Oh, God.
He's starting to get up, but he might be put right back down.
Cactus Jack has nothing but mayhem in mind for his opponent. Oh, God.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
He's locked him up.
No.
Ooh, what a counter into the back body drop.
What's he in for? Pile driver.
Spiked him.
Jack telling his opponent to bring it.
Boom!
Thumped with a big blow.
Effective counter.
Good reflexes from him there.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation. Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder.
He's at the top. Where does he go from here? A DDT drives that head into the ground.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Very little space here as these two just keep going at it.
One wrong step could lead to disaster, but neither superstar is concerned with that right now.
Spinning kick.
CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go. Go to sleep.
This just goes to show how dangerous the backstage area really is here in WWE.
Big clothesline.
Bringing the fight to one another from a
Corner.
higher elevation. One wrong step could be totally disastrous.
All right, back down the ladder he goes.
And Cactus Jack's never backed down from a fight in his life, and looks like tonight will be no exception.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Jack in a poor position.
Stop cold with a clothesline.
Oh, super finisher.
Carefully measured knee drop.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't. Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT. CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
And right away into the pin. 2 count. 3. No! 2 count.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
Back and forth, neither Punk nor Cactus Jack relenting. Talk about an absolute battle.
A battle of wills with both of these men showing the ultimate willpower. Just an all-time violent classic we're witnessing right now. The WWE Universe is absolutely electric right now.
The energy in here is unreal. And it's back into the ring for Jack here.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Cactus not ready for this.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Ooh. Spin kick to the midsection.
Hooked up and DDT. The look in Punk's eyes can only mean one thing. Cactus Jack in Punk's sights.
He's playing mind games, waving that object around. He is looking to get extreme, and a kendo stick is just the tool to do so.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Oh, man, this is just turning into a savage display of violence. Come on, this has got way too far. Just stop this already.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
And Punk gets countered there. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
That could be the spark Cactus Jack was looking for.
Stopped cold with a clothesline.
An unrelenting assault being brought to Cactus Jack.
Yeah, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much punishment as he can to truly slow Cactus Jack down.
What's Punk got forthcoming?
Clothesline! Off with their head.
Impressive awareness from him. Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Time to go for a ride. An exploder suplex.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Oh, yeah. Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from it.
A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there. Hurricane run. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Shoving him into the corner now. Punk now looking to reap the benefits of this dominance, dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're down right, the plunge. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Cover. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to have been feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly,
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends in matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
From the
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious...
Avoid getting busted by Steve Austin, Stone Cold Steve Austin, here in the early going. If he sees red, there will be no stopping it.
Irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man, bell to bell?
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds.
Now what? But Austin through a table.
Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
These two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
He's heading back to the ring.
Shot with so much force.
Lift it up. What's next?
Ooh, right to the throat.
There's no holds barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, now pulling a pin out of nowhere, tiny hot small package.
Powering out in one.
Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll.
Strong counter from Punk. Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's
Austin's
risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Austin caught off guard.
Whipping lariat. When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group. But all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss.
I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less.
Bang! Bit of MMA.
Discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era. And Austin, the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but...
Austin's.
Look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood...
How many Austin's head and neck for more focused damage?
Toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them... beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that...
CM Punk looking to put his opponent... Uh-oh! Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake.
Punk formulating a move!
Oh, what a close. Face first.
Setting up.
The Koji clutches it.
Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer. Neck breaker after the float over. Yep. That was pretty. When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
Oh, an exploder suplex. Stone Cold in some serious trouble.
Punk has Austin. CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a good night GTS.
Put Austin away. Show Austin that you can do anything he can do. Use your... Oh, come on.
It's all Punk's for the taking. Up and
bullseye with the Falcon Arrow.
And CM Punk is in control.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
He's been taken hold of.
Oh, what a clothesline.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
And He can do some serious damage with that table, no doubt about it.
He gets back into the ring. He's not wide open here. Oh, he had that scattered.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind Eddie.
Into a chop block. Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him. Oh, the million. That's it. That's a tap.
Here is your winner,
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man? Bell to bell.
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
Oh, he cuts it off. Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. I don't know what they're looking for here. Not sure what Austin is after here, looking under the ring.
Might be looking to turn this match into an impromptu hockey game.
There's no holds barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
Stone Cold in the line of fire. Thunderous clothesline.
Sheesh, a painful-looking chop. Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it on a small package here.
They kick out at only one.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems. Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
Stone Cold too slow there.
He's tied up.
Clothesline! And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity. Setting up the table. He is done playing around.
CM Punk now, look.
You don't see him wiggle his legs.
He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
That means he's gonna reverse it.
Maintain some offense to fully get back in this one. Stone Cold with the momentum.
He's got him in his grasp.
Caught with a lariat.
Punk crafting an attack.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline. He has Austin in his grasp. Clothesline.
My God, guys. Punk's got Austin at his limit. The Rattlesnake is in deep trouble.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next. Risking it here. Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. And hurled. There goes Austin. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a double underhook backbreaker.
The Rattlesnake's being picked apart.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Being supported by that table right now.
Absolute decimation. That table became particle board.
Digging the steel steps right into them. Disgusting. Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
When asked about the locker room with Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would... roll up here. He breaks the ref's count after one.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk laying into Austin with a chain of hits.
Beautiful Falcon Arrow.
He didn't plan for this. Pile driver.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
Looks like he has his hand on the trigger now. Throwing caution to win.
Whatever it takes to win. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Nice sit-out powerbomb. Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. CM Punk in full control. There's the left.
GTS connects.
Now CM Punk needs to end this. He's cooking something up. Caught with a clothesline.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake.
Austin in a state of distress now.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Turning the tables.
Austin has something brewing. DDT!
And this has to be it.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
Hammered away with the right hand.
Stone Cold showing Punk just how mean he can be.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Stone Cold looking vulnerable. Lariat. Dropping the knee. He's locked up here.
Spiked him.
Austin with some agility.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Right to the back. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, some flaws in Austin's game plan are being exposed.
Oh, clothesline. I don't even know if he knows where he is right now.
Probably not, considering the amount of damage to the head he's suffered.
Big clothesline.
The rattlesnake is squaring CM Punk's sights.
Water stunner.
That was just as devastating as when his opponent does it.
Oh, and he just kicked out.
And a kick out. Feeling the physical and mental toll from almost losing.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a GTS.
Will that keep the rattlesnake down?
Cover.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between...
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable, capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope.
Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero. CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen. To this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
Ah, shin breaker. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkid. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way into WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft. Now, he's the best in the world, and he's ready to show Latino heat everything he's got.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched, I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities.
Should it be that he's not the only one? He's the master.
He's arrived. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time. Taking flight! Big height, bigger impact.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Stalking from above.
Here we go.
Oh, misses the mark.
Neck breaker.
Oh, my.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
From way up, double axe handle connects. This can only be bad for him.
Clothesline. Making his way to the top here.
From above.
Watch out.
Oh, the double axe handle. And guys, that...
And show Eddie.
He's going to need to dig
Springboard.
deep into his playbook if he wants to come back against Punk now.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Got him where he wants him. Up and the power of a Falcon Arrow. Whip back into the ring. Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
He's got him caught.
What a clothesline! And Punk is... really putting the pressure on.
Guerrero needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Guerrero setting his sights on the opposition.
Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch.
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on? Up and around, down, shoulders down. Is this it?
Shoulders up before two.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. He connects with a counter. Guerrero's tangled up.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Tope Atomico. Check out the springboard. Wow, springboard attack.
No, keep.
Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
What's CM Punk thinking?
Clothesline. Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk is determined right now.
Guerrero might be waking up.
Prime opportunity now for Eddie to get some separation and gather himself.
Connecting with the Falcon Arrow.
It's not disrespect. It's an homage. Use the
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well. Perched up top, through the air, and connects.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
And he tosses him back in now.
Back up top, he cannot be stopped. CM Punk turning his attention to the...
Here's the pin. Can Guerrero dig out of it? He's changing his mind, going for something different now. Countering that offense.
Kicked in the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special, yes.
Oh, the gory special submission locked in.
And the tolerance of pain has been reached, tapping out in agony.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to...
He's wrestled them in the Indies.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight.
Beautiful suplex.
There is full concentration on demolishing the competition right now.
Hits the drop kick. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent player.
And he moves in for the cover. No, a kick out.
There's plenty of fight left in him. Oh, man.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the...
Oh, what are they going to do here? Oh, the clover leaf! Check out the torque on the... He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Oh!
Hoisted way up high. This is going to be bad. Driven down powerbomb.
That's that vintage Guerrero cockiness.
Guerrero devising something.
Emphatic fall away there. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between... From the top! Elbow drop! He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
From the heavens. Splash from the top.
Attempting high risk move after high risk move at a breakneck pace.
Got him in his grasp.
Connecting on the D. DT.
He has hold of Punk.
Uh-oh.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
A defiant kick out after one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Getting back into the ring now. Oh, right to the throat. Great move. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Right now, it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with Eddie's in-ring IQ.
He's got him close. Textbook fall-away slam. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Punk now locks in that double under. Hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out. Big clothesline.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ. Blast off.
Boom.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
Bang! What a move! You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Got him in his clutches.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off. A perfect Falcon Arrow there.
Vulnerable situation for him.
Oh, clothesline.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's perched up top.
Knee drop. And the momentum is shifting away. From Eddie.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here. Eddie has to be aware now. This isn't the kid I faced before. This man is my equal, maybe better. Blast off!
Crushing impact on the splash. And he's looking for it again, heading to the top.
Wants to finish this.
Incoming! Crossbody from the top.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up and backbreaker.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkid. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way to WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft. Now, he's the best in the world, and he's ready to show Latino Heat everything he's got.
Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Driver spiked him. Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk. And Guerrero wants back in the ring.
From the top, misses big time.
A clubbing blow.
Catches the leg. Got him where he wants him. Up and into a Falcon Arrow. And guys, Eddie's going to need to dig deep into his playbook if he wants to come back against Punk now.
Stalking from above.
Take off.
Big double axe handle. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Oh!
Bang! Drop kick.
Eddie unprepared here.
Clothesline.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Hooked up. DDT.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Springboard misses the target.
Beautiful. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Check out the springboard. Whoa, just floating through the air.
He's faltering, slowly getting up. Clothesline.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Clothesline!
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. but I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see...
Face first. Setting up. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Eddie needs to start reacting quicker.
With the lariat. I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a...
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is determined right now.
What's Punk got forthcoming? Clothesline. Misses the target. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory.
And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area. He's got something in store.
Oh, clothesline.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Guerrero is showing some vulnerabilities in his game.
Oh. CM Punk looking to end it, cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission. And kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Chop.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Scooped up for a slam.
As we've seen so often, it's hard to find it.
On the top.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal. Uh-oh. Nice sit-out powerbomb.
He's headed up high.
From the top rope, CM Punk with the elbow.
Punk put everything he had behind that one, and Eddie's in a bad, bad way now.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. This is a man possessed. Going again.
From the sky.
Oh, man. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Direct and brutal impact.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Placing him in the corner.
Knee to the jaw, opponent groggy, and then follows it up with the line.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Oh. Kick from behind. Ouch. Beautiful. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Punk looking to send Eddie to dreamland here.
Opponent lifted off. Jaw, meet knee, down with a GTS.
No way Eddie's coming back from that. Two men giving everything they have, their legacies, their pride. All on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. And Punk gets countered there.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. High rent district for CM Punk. Up high.
Merciless knee to the face.
A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Eddie needs to start reacting quicker.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and forced down. Hooked up. DDT.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now. Look at the high frog splash.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, nails the GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs? CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Oh.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is determined right now. Back and forth. This has been an absolute showcase of fighting spirit from Punk and Guerrero.
Fighting spirit or sheer stubbornness. Either way, everyone in the WWE Universe is hanging on every move here.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. He's hooked up.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline. Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this? Block kick connects.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Perhaps it's time for us to move to a less volatile ringside area.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Oh, man.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, my God. And a boot to the leg takes their opponent down. Now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
And a strong kick out at 1.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
Send to the ropes. Baseball slide.
Got him where he wants him. Up and
Bam! Falcon arrow. Punk the technician up.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
The goal sweep. GTS for Punk.
Guerrero's on his last breath.
Near fall.
I don't know where he found the energy to kick out after that. It had to be complete instinct.
And
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Boom! GTS.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner, Punk!
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot Tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight? Spiked by that DDT.
And guys, we spend a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from, but they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself caught in a room with both Triple H and CM Punk, and you can cut the tension with a knife.
But boils down to trust, gentlemen. Hunter doesn't trust Punk's views on the business, and Punk has the same sentiment for Triple H.
From above!
Taking flight.
Whoa! Cross body! And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
Oh, she has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad.
Punk avoids the attack.
Once this match was made official, CM Punk had no interest in fighting the COO of the WWE. He didn't want the guy in a suit and tie. He wanted the cerebral assassin.
Waking up the beast inside could have been the ruiner to CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams. Don't make any mistake, Triple H is still the guy nightmares
Playing the showcase.
Oh, kick connects. The game in bad shape right now.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission.
Both of these men considered master technicians in their own right. Triple H, of course, loves to play mind games. Loves to get a psychological advantage over his opponent.
Absolutely. So if Punk has any chance of defeating the game tonight, he's going to need to tune all of that out, which is easier said than done.
Face first. Setting up. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager is just making sure the area is safe for her client.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Jamaica and plunge super. Oh yeah, I get 3 of them up.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and delivering a Falcon Arrow. The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Triple H really has to show some more resistance.
Punk crafting an attack.
Oh, what a lariat!
Up and picture-perfect Falcon Arrow.
Devastating neck breaker. Set up in the corner. What is coming next? Now opponent drop with a clothesline.
Triple H getting dismantled here.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Bullseye with the Falcon Arrow. Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and taking out the knee.
Opportunity now for Triple H to capture some momentum.
But Triple H has to push now while the window's open. Falcon Arrow. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Triple H has got to find his spot and take advantage.
Oh, an exploder suplex. The game in a tight spot.
Oh, what a clothesline.
One step ahead there. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own reign.
A perfect Falcon Arrow there.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. The game getting picked apart here.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
This is turning into a brawl. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. No end in sight to this exchange. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Just emptying everything they've got now.
The willpower. The sheer guts of these two.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
No more holding back. Going all out now.
Oh, and there's the piece de resistance, if you will.
Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Putting it all on the line here, scaling the ropes.
Big powerbomb.
He's got control. Pile driver. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Triple H is being subjected to a beatdown.
He's stuck now. Big clothesline.
Time to go for...
Nice counter, and down they go. Momentum going back to Triple H's corner.
Triple H showing it's not a time for lying down. It's a time for fighting back. Back in the ring.
Boom, snaps the leg across the head. Triple H getting dismantled here.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Caught the leg.
Punk formulating a move. Stopped cold with a clothesline. Triple H now held tight. Caught off with a savage clothesline.
And more attacks landing against the skull.
It's a brutal strategy, but an undeniably effective one.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
And CM Punk is in control.
Triple H has got to get his wits about him.
Oof, running knee in the corner. Backdrop suplex.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and...
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Finds the roller. He's on the ropes and the ref calls off the count. And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Triple H facing a beatdown.
Lift off.
You gotta be kidding me.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Taking him to the corner now. Punk now just wailing away on his opponent and dragging them off on the turnbuckles. This will not be pretty. As CM Punk goes. The plunge. No doubt that is it. Bam.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
This is a good...
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. That's it. The submission was just too much to handle.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And with this win, CM Punk
More like Wolverine.
to the main event of WrestleMania. Later
See the
tonight, vying for the World
beard going
Heavyweight
downward.
Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Looks like
Punk
Logan.
can celebrate now, but the
And you see
worst
the
is
colors.
yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great.
Talking
Batista
about
won the 2014
Daniel
Royal
Bryan's
Rumble,
spot?
locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main
I want to
event
see
of WrestleMania 30?
Batista come up on top because he earned it.
The following is a triple
Going through all those people in the Rumble.
and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator. A man who had to battle his way into this main event against Triple H earlier tonight. The Second City Saint, CM Punk.
And introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 200.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about
My option was CM Punk.
Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams
Is this the match Daniel Bryan was in? WrestleMania.
So he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
He's got him down to the pin here. Emphatic kick out for the challenger. He's still in this. Bringing this back into the ring. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Into a neckbreaker.
Randy looking to embarrass his opponent.
Over neckbreaker. Picture perfect. And Orton gets countered there.
Punk devising something.
Lariat. And a big
Take.
question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
Batista. Should have been attacking Orton with me.
Swift elbow.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
Batista gets drawn in. Randy toying with his opponent a little bit. The animal on the receiving end. Unrelenting triple threat action. Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Oh, look at this. Float over neckbreaker. Picture perfect.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is determined right now.
Float over neckbreaker.
Picture perfect. Taken down by the neck.
What do? Fly high.
Look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Up high!
Oh, God. landing on the outside.
A little bit of instant regret being felt here.
From way up, all the way to the outside.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint at
From the top, all the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make
Each
you
of
do
them?
crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
sliding back into the ring.
Launching.
Diving double axe handle. Just amazing athletic.
Now what? If you get a chance to tie someone,
This isn't being shown here.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now,
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
and a quick scoop way out of nowhere.
Countered into a new cover.
Abandoning the pin and deciding he still has more work to do.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stamford will be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight. Wicked clothesline. Hit on CM Punk. He's able to beat a 2 count.
It might be stubbornness or... might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here.
Caught that one with his face, and Batista's bleeding.
And now Batista is being measured.
Absolutely no.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Sleep.
Randy down. And still in this.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Stalking from above. Wants to finish this.
Stomping. Ouch.
Boom. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Big clothesline.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Face first. All set up. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Planted with a neck breaker.
you're going to have to get someone signature.
What an axe handle.
Spin kick to the midsection. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Vintage Orton.
That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. What's he open to find down there?
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a...
He's calling for it. This is going to be painful. Spear to the ribs.
He's got the shoulders down. This is it. Kicks out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Back into the ring here. Got him where he wants him. Up and forced down.
Goes for sliced bread, but it's blocked. And reverse power slam, drilling their opponent down. Could be going for a submission here with a sleeper hold.
Oh, and a neck breaker. Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Punk has that look. Gonna try to end it.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. About to sleep.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever throwing down like...
Punk now with a quick duck under, and Uranagi converts it into...
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Going after the arm in a big way.
He knew what was coming there.
Has been hooked. Look at the sliced bread.
But a counter power slam.
Man, well-placed calf kick.
I'm starting to have real concerns here. He's taking a real beating.
I guarantee he's going to spend the next couple of days lying. He's done it! CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
The winner of this match and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight, it's CM Punk's time.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
Well, with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the US title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, and I think Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves, he'll simply take it.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, tag team champion, world champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or grand slam just get a mental block. When it comes to getting the last title on the list, Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead against a competitor like John Cena is very dangerous.
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is going to be dripped in drama as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit?
No.
Going to prove too much for the second city Saint to overcome. And what does that title mean to each man?
Neck breaker after the float over. That was...
Show how much more you want this win. Bust him.
Ready. John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that title from Cena's hands. You've got to think that Cena is not at 100% given the caliber of competition he's requesting each week. I believe CM Punk has the highest odds yet for a competitor who has answered this call.
Being put into a perilous position here after each of these vicious attacks. Driver spiked him. This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Guys, I've been doing this for...
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Uh-oh.
No.
John Cena avoids impact.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Making way towards the top rope.
To the sky.
Whoa, cross body. And Cena is taking on a lot of offense now.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now.
He gets set straight down to the floor.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him. Look at this. Suicide dive. Whatever it takes to win. A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
From the heavens.
Oh, flattening the opposition.
Devastating elbow strike.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. The
States Championship. Who waits? Find a way to either pin Jonesy or give your first chance to succeed.
challenger is not holding back.
Mongolian chop.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
Punk is determined right now.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent up.
Dang it.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Cena reversing the momentum.
Time now for John Cena to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Good God. Didn't need to counter into anything pretty. Just a clubbing blow.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw. Turns that back on CM Punk. Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
Up and delivering a Falcon Arrow.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Calf kick on the money.
He's got him now.
Clothesline. Off with their head.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
And Cena. Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, gonna finish things up with a slam. Got him where he wants him. Up and into a Falcon Arrow. He's going up.
From the top.
Oh my gosh!
Punk's early advantage due to the element of surprise starting to slip away.
Fisherman suplex.
Nice running crossbody.
He's able to dodge that one in time. Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Ooh.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Oof! All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Oh.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Boom. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Punk formulating a move.
Caught with a lariat.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Are we about to see a title contest here?
Oh, he was almost finished.
Taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the marker of a true champion.
And Punk might have just swung for the fence.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the anaconda. And new U.S. champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
Hit a
And
one.
it may have taken years for AJ.
Do first.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles?
Styles just got launched to the outside.
What do you do? And most lately what? And mostly immunity here. So start things off with some chain.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Wow. I've been very fortunate.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Okay.
Russian leg sweep.
Gotta respect the strategy.
What are you doing? Do you want me to put him in the corner or something? to instant chain.
To work over the arm.
AJ has to realize now he's in the ring with CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's going to be a tough night at the office for Styles.
Oh boy, making a statement with that shove.
We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the end.
You'll have to be cautious against AJ Styles, but just staring at him isn't going to do anything. Land some devastating offensively.
Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package. And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
The ref didn't even get to 2.
What a result.
AJ Styles unleashing a phenomenal blitz on his opponent.
Phenomenal blitz.
He takes hold. Caught with a clothesline.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and picture-perfect Falcon Arrow.
Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are
From the top. Whoa, look out.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Oh, what an axe handle. Taken head over heels. Styles so precise. Things are going to plan for Styles thus far in his first WrestleMania. Piling on the attacks against Punk.
Okay, you're
Sent flying hard into the court.
Styles looking for oomph. Ducks under.
Leg kick by AJ Styles.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more successful in doing so is likely to end up the victor.
AJ Styles has had a dream run in WWE thus far, but now he's facing reality, courtesy of CM Punk.
Connecting with the Falcon Arrow.
And as the damage accumulates, you really need to start being more cautious.
What's CM Punk going for here?
Thunderous clothesline.
Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk calling reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using foreign weapons when attempting to end the Undertaker's streak. But tonight is a bit different. Punk has long wanted to prove that the best in the world is even better than phenomenal.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Styles has the momentum against him here.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let stop.
Flying.
Oh, that's it. What a splash.
Attempting. High-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Vicious swinging neck breaker.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his hump in WCW's.
AJ might be able to get the win here. Forces the shoulder up after two.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Face first. All set up. The coach. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold.
Triangle armbar. Triangle. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Set stage for huge win.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
GTS isn't enough for Punk.
Goes for the pin. Amazing.
AJ Styles tapping into that Pitbull mentality for a nail-biter of a kick-out.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Neckbreaker. Bang! Crucial counter there. Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Styles gets him back. Looking stunned here, guys.
CM Punk connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk.
He gives in and taps out.
Here is your winner,
Oh, come on.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get into the front of the line to beat Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to...
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania. Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight, and CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
Look, I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good. What a clothesline! Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle is ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Angle in a distressing spot.
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle.
From way up. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Turns that back on CM Punk.
reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Oh, what a clothesline. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind from way up? Double axe handle connects. And another climb. He's making a statement here. It really feels like this match could come down to Punk's strikes and smarts versus Angle's technique and experience. Who do you give the edge to?
My gut says Kurt Angle, the man who has seen and done it all, but if Punk gets lucky and lands one good shot, it could give him one heck of an opening. Wants to finish this. Airball.
Good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Face first. Setting up. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
There is reason for him to fear what is coming next.
Uh-oh. Suicide dive.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air.
Oh, counters back with a jawbreaker.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match.
Coquina clutch. Coquina clutch is in. Time to go night-night.
All the
Does he have the wherewithal to break the submission? Yes. Yes, he does.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Shining wizard to rearrange your face. We know what's racing through his mind.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense, the Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become.
And for Kurt Angle, you can't remain as great as you once were.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Just slipped up. underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Boom! Good defense from him.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Look at this. This can't be good. Powerbomb. Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle. A big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for CM Punk. Think about what's driving Punk right now. To say that he is the man who beat Kurt Angle in Kurt's final match of his Hall of Fame career.
There would be nothing for CM Punk to apologize for tonight. He would just be ending all of Kurt's built-up pain.
Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in. The Koji struggling, clawing. Kurt breaks out.
Counter by CM Punk.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match that people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further.
Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty. Oh, that'll shatter your chest.
Once again, their core taking some substantial damage. CM Punk completely dominant, and this will end things. Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
And Kurt escapes danger.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Angle's having trouble dealing with the best in the world.
Punk really looking to drop the hammer now.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Oof, knocking all the air out with a knee.
Looking to explore things ringside now. Counter right when it was needed. And Punk making his way back to the ring. Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow.
What's he got in mind here?
Stopped cold with a clothesline.
Can Angle withstand much more of this?
And Kurt Angle's run into a roadblock. Well-placed knees to the hamstring. Point of the elbow finds the mark. What's CM Punk thinking? Caught with a clothesline.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Monkey flip right on the money.
That one got Punk good. Angle not wanting to go quietly into the night here.
Oh, what a club. Lifted and completely helpless here. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a
Bang, go to sleep.
Will Angle recover? Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, down with a GTS. Will that sum this up for Punk? Kicked away, defensive instincts taking over.
Over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
The fireworks just keep coming from Punk and...
Trying armbar.
The Rope's playing the role of savior here. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. And blood.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here is your winner,
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link. And tonight, it will be the battleground for CM Punk and The Fiend.
Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But right now, I don't think anyone is in a more dangerous situation than CM Punk.
And here he comes, The Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking in The Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what The Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal. Punk crafting an attack. Big clothesline.
Something that should not get lost in all.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows.
Oof. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk shifting things to his favor against the Fiend.
Clothesline. The Fiend in the ring again.
Whoa.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think Punk wants anyone at his side. Punk wants to prove he can overcome the Fiend without any help.
This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating the Fiend. Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult. Leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already.
Driven so impactful, it has broken the cell wall.
This match has given new meaning to the saying, all hell breaks loose.
He better be sure-footed in his climb up the...
Cell. I can't imagine actively wanting to climb up the cell, but that's why I'm sitting here and thankfully not partaking in this sanctioned brutality right now. The only good thing to ever come out of reaching the top of that cell is a superb view.
A view that I imagine looks a heck of a lot worse on the swift way down.
Driver spiked him.
The top of the cell is such a dangerous place.
I am frozen in fear for how this is going to play out. Goes for the suplex. Powered up high. Oh, but dropping behind Eddie.
Into a chop block. This is a situation you want to avoid. This situation is only getting more dangerous by the second.
We're going to cause as much violence as possible on top of the cell.
I didn't know there was Puck.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Hooked up and DDT.
Everyone is off their seats as they continue to battle atop the cell. Fiend had it scouted. Claw to the face. Ripping at the eye.
to know now that this isn't just Bray anymore. The Fiend is making him realize that.
What's coming the Fiend's way now?
Oh, clothesline.
And you can just hear the steel straining with each impact.
These superstars are pressing the...
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
Good night, GTS.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
No caution, no concern for safety, battling in the air.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the...
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Oh.
Caught that. It reversed it.
Showing no concern for safety or common sense, just going to war on top of the cell that was meant to contain them. Precision elbow strike.
That cell route was not made to hold the weight of superstars as well.
Definitely playing with fire here, Cole.
Something's in store for him.
Clothesline. CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go.
GTS collapse.
That could ground Bray for good.
Got him where he wants him. Up and oh, dear God. Oh my, he just crashed through the cell, back into the ring. Moving into the ring.
He's got him. Getting ready.
Delivering a Falcon Arrow.
What do they want me to do? Oh, defeat them?
What's Punk got forthcoming?
Oh, what a force.
Fiend is down for the count. CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there's people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true, but that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This will belong.
Big-time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power.
Well, there's only one it couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than meeting two of the best in the world.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the it couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice are still in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including...
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise! Oh, turning it around, changes it into a cover of their own. She's abandoning the pin, I'm guessing, to deal even more damage.
Sent right into the corner. And that holds Maurice back.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way. She's going in for the pin.
Outstanding! The It Couple reign supreme!
Here are your winners,
That's it for me. So have fun, be safe, and I hope you enjoyed. Please give a like, subscribe to Pit Rat TV on YouTube, and follow me on TikTok as AwesomeMan141. To my cousins, I love you very much, and thank you and goodbye. And if you want, hit that bell for notifications.